Well, hello there, and welcome back. We are in part 3, I guess, now, of my pre-1.0 playthrough. I've just made some healing potions, quickly ran back, healed in a bed, because beds can make you get full health back. So if you got low health, if you got the teleportation stuff for the camp, or if you are near a stone, just teleport back here, go into the room back here, and just sleep in a bed until morning, and you'll get your health back. Anyway, I need to go talk to the bandit guy, because I actually need to get my health. Not my health, I need to get some currency, because I spent some stuff to make some potions. Let's talk to you.
Looks like you've got stiff competition. Some old codger brought in. I hadn't even posted a bounty yet, but I gave him. Please, stay. You're my. Go, chop. Go.
Okay, oh, nice little bit of coin. Anyway, let's go talk to the dude, because hopefully he is good now that I gave him the head. Because I don't mind losing the money, you know, because I could just go around and crush bandits. So it's like, it'd probably, be like 500 gold at best. So yeah, like, and also just going around killing a flock of bandits is probably better, you know, than ruining a guy's life, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, why my game pause? Oh, that was weird. Do you have any wood in here? No. Sorry for the sudden cut, that was my bad. You probably won't notice it, but I did cut because I wasn't sure if, like, something got picked up by my mic. And so I just cut to be safe.
I promise you, dear, Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with that brand?
No, none. Oh, you're here. Good. This is... I really...
No need to worry, love.
Yes. I hope to let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear.
Here, I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who...
And this is from me. It's not much.
Oh, good. We got a level up, so that's perfect. Oh, what other quest do I need to do? Season 1.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring... I went there one evening. Gods only know what. I've never been a godly man, you know. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. All right, I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies. It's because... well, he trusted me the most. And I was the one who let him down. When push came to shove, I blew it. Tagden was arguing for the bandits to only take Kendall, and I didn't make a peep. I still remember the way Kendall was looking at me when they were slitting his throat. I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say...
Okay, let's teleport to the location, so we need to get to the stone. In honesty, yeah, I am sort of the view, like, dude, I don't really care about your guilt. Like, that's sort of a level of betrayal that's, like, it's just shocking levels of betrayal, you know? Well, I'm just sort of looking at him like, dude, you didn't speak up at all? And I know, like, some people might say, oh, well, he couldn't fight back, he blah, blah, blah. I know. Doesn't mean I have to be nice about it. Like, all because his thing is understandable doesn't mean I have to be sympathetic. That's the thing. Like, otherwise we would literally kill no one, because, like, the ultimate villain of this game could be like, well, I had very good reasons for doing what I did because of this, that. It's like, are we meant to be like, oh yeah, that's good just because you're sympathetic? No, not really. Not really, let's be honest here. Oh, poor horse. I had to go all the way around so I can get up. Bonk. Bonk. You try to dodge the bonk? Get bonked. Oh, fireball. That's a sword. Oh, wow, that's a sword.
Your realm is ours.
Move. Heals.
Your throne belongs
High for a
to us
dodge.
now.
Oh, man, okay, I need to be careful with my stamina.
You'll regret this.
Are you down? Giant sword.
I'll make you pay for that.
Grab as many tonics as I can. That's always good to grab. Let's look around to see who has a tonic on them. Steel breastplate. Okay, let's see how good that is. Okay, it's actually worse, so no point having it. Yeah, definitely want to get to strength up then. Because that's actually some freaky power. Anyway, let's continue on where we're meant to go, since it's not very well marked on the map. I do feel like they need to fix that being covered up, though. I didn't mean to take everything. I'm so glad it didn't mess me up. Okay, let's throw out the stuff I didn't want to grab. I need 2 dexterity, apparently. Oh, I need to actually set a heal point. So let's find a way out here. Level up. You're eviscerated.
Oh, I didn't know how else to find him. Now you've led me to him. Thank you for that. When it wasn't all tangled up by my haunting presence.
I probably did a bad thing, let's be honest. Let's be straight up honest here, I probably did a bad thing. I ain't gonna lie. Well, I'm already up here, so I might as well continue this way. Did I do a bad thing? Yeah, let's be honest, I did a bad thing, but in all honesty, I could sort of sympathize with being mad at someone like that. I think anyone could. I should have just done a light attack. Greedy.
This is my lucky day. We'll make short work.
Stupid pokey pokes.
Make short working. Your wealth is ours. This is going to hurt. Your road ends here. Your road ends here.
Oh, okay, there we go, pretty good. Now let's continue on. Also, I do find it interesting that people say this game's punish. I imagine on higher difficulties probably is really punishing. But I'm going to be honest, like, when I see people complaining games saying, oh, it's still up, well, go to normal difficulty then. There's no shame in playing on normal difficulty. Like, people who think it's shameful to play on normal are just weird. I'm just going to be honest here. That's my view of it. If you think it's shameful to play on a normal difficulty because hard's just not for you, well, that's a you thing. The flailing! I love it. So goofy. Okay, how do we get up? Do we go further down the path? Okay, we have a stone here, so my guess is this is a All-Mother Temple.
do you think you're going? It's closed. Fine. Not my problem. Go ahead. But speak to Vran first. So, did you get what you needed for... What's there to like? They never bring anything good. Aye, I do. Felt like everything was falling. It felt like we were... Depends on what you want. Well... And that's it. The whole tribe used to think they were Mater's gift. Now they just look for new battles to die in. So there is a... If I... Why you... Plus is... He's a fellow... The three of us. Do I look like someone... Where they go... Huh. Weird place, this. Maybe a pict or two. See you around.
So what did she ask me to do? I have to talk to Varen. Who's Varen? Okay, can I enter? Okay, she isn't aggroed.
Mabon just let you in like that. That's not like her. My brother sure would. Bart, welcome to the camp.
Well, I just came in with a big hammer covered in blood. I think if you're a warrior tribe, that's sort of a thing.
His name's Groder. Not long ago, I asked Therov, our mage, if nobody really knows. He walks around. Therov claims there isn't. There's got to be a way. I doubt Groder, and if anyone would know about curing magic, it's the... But where are... Therov can make sparkle. He used it to kill a man during a raid. Poof! Therov once talked about a whisper in the dark. He said he wanted to...
Still, first, you showed up here like a dimwit. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool.
Made of steel, man!
You are here. And Mabon didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. I guess that has to be enough, for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. Groder walks in another world. To Dalriata, madness is the worst fate we can face. Therov prefers not to look at the lost. Therov hails from the Theud tribe. Therov prefers not to interfere in Svein matters. Aye, there is wisdom in that one, but no Dalriata would... All signs suggest that Groder is slipping into madness. When you don't know what... That's why no... Sobder would like to... Truly.
Of course, I love my quiz!
From the tribes. That's honorable of you. Give this potion to Groder and hold his hand. It should give with a bit of luck. Either way, good luck.
Let's make sure to save.
The night's darker.
Oh, this is a place. A mistling, huh? Interesting little scrump. I definitely should be careful then. This place doesn't seem the most charming.
I don't know what's happening to me. It's so strong. Sobder, help me, brother. It's all. I was chasing a deer, but it ran too far. And then I tried to take Sobder's challenge to free myself. I felt anger tearing me apart. Thank you.
So annoying. Got ya. Come on, charge me, huh? So annoying. This runs away all the time. This is actual cancer. It's like... Just runs away. All... It's like, legit, it's straight up input reading here. No. Okay, I hit him. I hit him by a mile. Huh? That was interesting. I can't place it here. Do I have any heals? I have a tonic. That's good enough. Such an annoying enemy. Get hit already. They need to increase that hitbox because that's actually so tedious to hit. I was literally just run around like, can I hit you? I'm gonna grab some of these up. Yeah, I'm not a fan of fighting them though. They're actually annoying with their weird hitboxes. I imagine if I had a quicker weapon, it would have been easier, but still, that was just like, come on. Now you can exit his mind now. We're free from the dark. There we go, that's a task done.
Well, if it isn't my better, that's for sure. You don't know how much I missed sitting around the fire with my... A tear in the weirdness. I'm sure of it now. I spoke with... Either way, I never want to go back there. Made a deal with Sobder that if I ever start losing it and being the good little brother he is, I know he'll do it. I'm gonna sit here until my strength comes back. Speaking of loyalty and good deeds, it's fine steel. It does. May the weirdness...
Great beast bone. Aha, nice.
The Wanderer says he'll be fine, and if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges. We don't wish to. Therov sees it. Besides, ROTR would choose death over falling into madness again. What of it? And if they have names, it means that I don't need to tell. Go.
I just asked politely. I don't need to be rude about it.
I don't know how to pray thanks to you.
Mabin let you in. You don't strike me as a... Go ahead. I'm no sure yet. I'm no about to share our secrets. I've got a potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his... The thing is, I don't fully trust his... Here. So. What the hell? Damn it, Thero. I don't know what you're trying to say. Come sit by the fire with...
You moron.
Feeling better now? Try saying something. Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humour. Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing... I wasn't expecting you to just go along with it. No Voker would accept a potion like that from an outside... No. I can see you're reckless. But I still don't know if it turns out. I need some... Don't push me outside.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I had to.
One Eye wants to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no levelling their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture, and he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send. Camelot, of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn everything they touch turns to ash. The land. The people. I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt...
Like, I wonder what she would react if I said I'm sent by King Arthur to fix these problems because he's not happy about Camelot rotting away. I wonder what her reaction would be. She'd probably be like, huh?
Think you could help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South? I know your lot thinks we're savages, but just how else would they know we've been helping? The Keepers, if you've got a bit. I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlosians. Know that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi, not to some... As for my people, the Voker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is... But that... What? You want the entire fortress to start? No, no. You? It's no his skill, I doubt. It's his commitment, fine.
Well, I helped him out, so he should be happy, right?
Oi, keep your hands where I can see them. You've got... That son of a bitch. That bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filth. Good. But don't think that'll make me like you. What are you doing? Why am I sitting here on my arse when I told us to guard the entrance? If you want to in, you want to attack. She wants me to do what now? Yeah, well, I will when she... Fine, but I don't have the time or the materials right now. Here, when it's done, bring it to me. I'll add...
Okay, let's zip down here. I do love how quick the quick travel is. Like, that's really good. Like, I'm going to be honest, this game is so well optimized. At least in my experience. Like, I'm not sure if everyone else is getting the same thing, because I know people complain about, oh, this is glitchy, that's glitchy. So, I get, like, that some people aren't getting the optimization experience I'm getting. Still, I'm getting really optimized gameplay. Okay, one more level and I should be good. Okay, that's maxed out. Two-handed. Isn't there like a dude on the map, if I remember, like somewhere down here? Who's like... Odd that he's not showing up anymore, but he's down the path, isn't he? I believe it's somewhere around here.
Still, I'm more.
Bless me. I'm actually shocked at how well I'm doing in terms of damage. Okay, that's a nice free hitter quitter. Oh, I need a heal potion. Oh, he counted me. So if he parries me, I just die. Got it. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, well, we are getting close to being able to kill him. That is a thing to note. I probably need, like, maybe a few more levels. I'm thinking maybe, like, 5, 6 more levels, and I'll probably be able to kill him. Like, get my stats up a bit, you know? For now, we're not strong enough. I'm concerned what he means by finishing touches, if I'm honest. I'm hoping it's nothing dastardly, but you never know with people. So I actually do really like how the map's just so contained. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm running around for like 20 minutes just to get to one location. Season 1. I'll rest till morning. Because I don't think you can just wake up people by talking to them.
Not too shabby. Just wait here. Ah, now it's ready. A fitting gift for the keepers of the South. Now, our evil. True. No. One. Right now, it's said it'd be best. The leader. Do you know anything? Yes, the Stone Wardens. As you can guess, you'll find You've got to know how to work and to even get. But hey, if you manage it, Do you have any idea how Weirdstone and Weirdsteel are shaped? You've got to strike the stone or metal in a way, learning that. Matter, old me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try?
Imagine if we do it successfully. I will giggle so hard. He's like, oh, you don't know how we... And I'm like, bet. Like, if there's one thing I love, it's making Smiths gulp as a smack. Why did I say it like that? Don't know. Just did. Hey dude, I need to talk to you. I have...
Please. You're my... Sitting on the giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. Now his hefty body... Do you keep...
Oh, and a level up. Good, good, good. Okay, let's level up first. Get that up to 10. Two-handed. In my opinion, that's probably more important. And now, finally, I can do it, can't I? I can switch over to the stone sword. Oh, look at that. Oh, that costs some stamina, though. I'm hoping it does enough damage. That's my big question. I definitely need to start getting my endurance up now. Like, just focus all my points into stamina and endurance. Because I should talk to her first to make sure no shenanigans is happening, you know. He's probably going to be like, you suck. And I'll be like, hey, it's better than what I thought I would make. I thought I was going to make a piece of schlop, in all honesty. The fact I even made a relic is something. Like, I sometimes question, is my character the stupidest man in the world, or is he the smartest? You never know, but he's got guts. It's more than some could say.
The stone, what you think? Damn. How did you do that? Did someone teach you how to shape weird stone? I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn. Didn't think it was possible without... If you really want to join the Stone Wardens, The bad news is that even though I could recommend you, you'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless talk to him. Mention. Not every way. Most but tension use you bet and you.
Okay, so we got access to some stuff like that now. Anyway, I should probably talk to you.
My berserkers won't. Stop pestering me.
What? Okay, I don't know the ingredients. What? I'll have to look it up because I don't think I ever asked her the ingredients for a potion. Oh, what's the quest called? So I need to... Okay, so Baron's potion. Oh well. Let's make a save. I also definitely, when the full game comes out, will be making notes of stuff. Like, I do hope this game is successful. Like, I really do. I'm guessing it's because I finished making the axe is the reason I can't give her the potion stuff. Even though I don't really know what the ingredients for the potion are.
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate, just so he could... Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's brave... An axe? And what's this? I'll accept it, but cautiously.
Hopefully we haven't caused any problems here. That's my hope anyway. Because if we just create a big issue, that's going to be a concern. But considering like Skyrim that, like an axe is seen as like a symbol of peace if you accepted it, I'm hoping that's the case.
Shit! Did you already... I just caught that idiot bragging about... Apparently it says bleed of the cowardly... Well, what's done is done. You head to the temple. I need to figure out what to tell One Eye.
Oh, sorry, mate.
You bet we do, and you...
I want to punch you so hard. And this is why we never trust these people. Okay, where do I go? Is it between the middle? Okay, so we seem good. I guess that gives you the option to just go guns a-blazing or not.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't fret. To the Dalriada, honor matters.
I hate that this is clearly meant to be based on English, Irish, Celt stuff.
But do you
Yet they don't use the U on honor!
Terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or are you just not like the Old Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mirror.
Well, that doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get here?
Whoever she is, I can't say she lacks courage. Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I trust you to know what should be shared and what's bad.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin. Conspiring? Don't be absurd. I don't see, however, and not a very... Ha! Good luck with that. Only... Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor.
But technically I'm possessed by him, so shouldn't I be able to lift it?
Is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me. Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone... Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our... Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire, and Galahad doesn't bother with politics. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad needs to die. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident. By then, we can consider... Yes. Just flash that, and now...
There has to be like another way to do this. Like, I'm hoping, because I don't want to actually kill him. So let's make a save right here. So he wants me to kill Galahad the Pure. Where's that located? So I really don't want to kill him. Not even if he is fanatical. Not really how I do my business. But I definitely need to get better cardio because... Oh, lighting went weird for a second. Went really orange. I'm not sure if that's just my eyes acting funny or if that was the game, but... Yeah, it might want to tone down the orangeness of the fire just a tidbit. Yeah, not the most realistic thing, but just for the sake of people's eyeballs. Because the game's already fairly bright, so just having really orange lights is kind of painful. Like, I have to look down like this. It probably doesn't look like that to you, because you're seeing it through my laptop screen, which has a better, like, coloration than my PC, shall we say. Oh, here's a bear. Oh, that's good damage. Especially for a bear. Oh, base damage is pretty good. But, oh wow. Yeah, we get exhausted a little too quickly. So it's good damage, but I'm not sure I like how gassed I get. We might have to change it back. I just don't have the gas for it. Yeah, that's pretty much the same, so I'd rather not Just completely obliterate my gas tank. Hopefully I'll level up soon so I can actually get some gas back. But it's honestly easy to level up by doing quests. So just going around and doing quests is probably more beneficial, whether it's bandit killing or anything similar. I can't really do anything because they just disappeared into mist. Wait, unless that red marker is it? That one? Okay, how did I miss? Oh, level up, perfect. Where's the final one, though? I don't want to pick up his trashy little warhammer. Where's it gone? Oh wait, I think I see it. Oh no, they just all disappeared. Oh, I love this game where it's like you can't even get a tracking on it and you just completely lose it because it just runs at like Mach 10. So I've completely lost it. That's like actually annoying. What was I meant to do there? I guess I have to reload. Lovely. So pretty much I have to hope mist babies don't come out of nowhere and smack me in the face is what you're saying. I clearly hit you, but okay. I was about to like, can I hit you already? Do I have anything heal? Okay. Cool. 10 health over 10 seconds. Okay, that's... So there was only one this time. But I have no healing. That's great. Yeah, I can't be bothered with that. I'd need a one-shot weapon. So I'm just going to load and not touch it for now. Because I'd need a one-shot weapon to even make it plausible. And I just am not in the mood for that right now. If only I had the AoE effect. Oh, my health is so low. I'm almost a level up, so maybe if I run around and smack something. Of course it auto-saves in that moment. Okay, I just need to be careful and kill some guys.
Your gold belongs to us.
There we go, full level. The Bash of Doom. Okay. Now I just got... I guess I should probably get my encumbrance up a bit. And then endurance, probably stamina. I should probably start leveling stamina. Why does it keep auto-saving so quickly? Like, that's definitely not been 10 minutes. But yeah, definitely going into the stamina tree is probably where I want to go now, because otherwise I'm just not going to have, like, the gas tank to really do much. You know? I hate your kind. I'm exterminating you as quick as possible. Oh, that's great castle design. Where's the way in? Do I have to go all the way around? That's my guess.
Stop right there. Who are you? It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. We're his personal guard. But you won't be me. It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the night. But go. The door is try.
Hopefully, I can get him on my side without having to be violent about this, because I do actually want to avoid violent outcome. Like, even if he is a bit extreme, you know. I should probably see if I can make any... No, I don't have an that's alchemy I want to make with potions. I definitely should have hopped back and got some alchemy potions. But I'm trying to avoid a violent option. Hopefully that gives me a chance. Oh, cutscene.
I can hear you. Who go? It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in. Normally, I throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. Where'd you get it? You mean you found Carad... Interesting. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then? Ah, denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is no... I appreciate you telling me, but... Well, that's fortunate, because between... Instead, I've got an offer you... You'll miss out on all the fun. Trust me. Having Galahad the... We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put that way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is... Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to... He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry. Interesting, no doubt. See you at the temple. Make sure to sharpen your...
I feel bad about this, but I'm gonna be honest. I can kill him. I should kill him. But it's just like... It just doesn't sit right with me, like, either way. Like, both ways feel kind of, you know, off. Like, both sides feel... I'm so sorry. I say that as I'm looting them, but... My guy's a monster. He's a literal monster. That still drains my entire stamina. But yeah, my guy is a literal monster. In honesty, I was gonna have to do it anyway, because we're sort of taking Arthur's side in this, and this does seem like, in my head, the way I'm justifying it, even if I don't like it, it's like... You know? For like
You
Arthur's sake.
exceeded expectations, whelp.
I'm just hoping I don't regret
Nobody
this.
from nowhere would prove so useful. This had to be done. The Dalrita weren't just rebels. And taking down Briadan, that was a personal pleasure. Well, the less you... Brandon and his lackeys stumbled onto something. Heresy. Plain and simple. To reveal such place, and we can't have that. Let's not test my patience. Whatever. Because he thought exposing it would shake the South. And for what? The man was... Ah, yeah. Here's what you need to know. There's an old gong in the sunken village. They say striking it starts the test. Meant romantic, isn't it? Those trials, they killed most who tried. Only those who endured were worthy of becoming keepers. But ask yourself this. If none of them are alive to tell, I don't have time for... If you want to... Here, my director... Their guys will take over as interim captain. They're the only ones in... Now, I've wasted enough time.
You fool. Why couldn't they just be sensible and listen and... Why do people have to be so stupid? I wish there was like a way to negotiate peace between the two. Like, I wish that was an option, because really, both ways, you feel sort of rotten no matter what way you do it. Because, oh, now you're risking bringing all of Camelot down them when they get destroyed anyway. Or, you kill them, you stop Camelot's wrath descending on everyone on the south, but you pretty much betrayed everyone. You know? It's a rotten feeling.
Remain vigilant.
Like, no matter which way you spin it, it's a rotten, rotten, rotten feeling. Weird invisible wall. I know map. Oh, a little frame drop here. I'm guessing that's because so many fire textures are loading. Still playable, but just a little drop. But yeah, it makes you feel so twisted in the gut. Like you literally just take a knife and you just go with it, you know? It's like a poison. Stabs too deep. Makes you feel putrid, even if you did the right thing.
Please. Oh, do you keep...
But that's the thing, though. It's like, either way, it would have been a bad choice. That's the way I view it. Because you either pick the choice where, okay, let's say I do help them, I kill him. Oh, and now we just killed another round. Do you think they're gonna be dumb enough not to realize what happened? Like, really? Do you honestly believe that they're so incapable of realizing what happened? Like, I'm sorry, that's a fool's dream to think that they wouldn't be like, oh, that's it. You know? Like, it's a literal fool's dream to believe that they wouldn't realize it. And even if they didn't, they're just gonna have an excuse now. They're gonna be like, well, with him dead, we're gonna have to send someone even worse. You know?
You've met Galahad. This. Galahad confirms Captain Brandon's death and calls him a traitor to the Keepers. He's named me interim captain. Me? And says he'll make it official on his next visit. His seal is here. If Galahad believes I'm the one to set things, but Brandon, a traitor? If he sided with the enemy, now it's on me to make sure the Keepers don't follow Brandon into ruin. I'll undo the lockdown. The whole Galahad has promised reinforcements, and I'll see to it for the first time in years. Come with me. Brothers of the South, we've lost Brandon, a captain who led with grit and a sharp mind. His absence weighs on us all. But our purpose does not die with him. The Horns of the South are more than one leader, more than one name. We are a legacy, a bond that cannot be broken. We've faced loss, we've faced doubt, but we're still here. The Horns of the South do not falter. We endure. And today, we rise once more. We return to the roots that made us strong, to the traditions that bound us together. The Horns of the South will reclaim their honor, their purpose, and their place in these lands. Our name will mean something again. Galahad has pledged tighter bonds with Camelot. Together, we will stand stronger, and all will know that the South is shielded, its people protected. Remember your oaths. From this day forward, we stand united. With each other, with Camelot, and no threat will scatter us again. The danger from the Dalriada and the bandits has passed, and others will come as they always do. Let them. We will face them as we always have, with courage, with steel, and with unwavering loyalty. The Horns of the South do not bow. We do not break. We stand together. Now, let's show the world that we are not just surviving. We are thriving. To the South! To the Horns!
Okay, this cutscene's kind of bad, I'll be honest. Like, this cutscene kind of sucked. Like, massively. I feel like they could have done that better. Like, it was so jump cutty. It felt so clumsy and glitchy. If I'm honest. Definitely could have done it better. Okay, what quest do we have now? Well, let's go do Creed. Level 20, here we go, boys! I definitely need to put it into stamina, because stamina's just so bad right now. Oh wait, there's one here, I can use this. I'm gonna start slapping into strength. Go into endurance, stamina. Not the greatest option, but it's good enough. Let's try to do it again. But yeah, like, that was a janky cutscene, I'll be openly saying. Also, gonna be honest, not sure what I'm thinking, honestly. Let's fight. I'm level 20 now. I should probably equip some heals. Okay, so if I can get him off angle. It's hitting that shield that costs me health. Come on, try and hit me. Ah, oh, counter. Okay, still not strong enough to fight him yet. Still not strong enough. I just don't have the strength. I need to get like a stronger weapon that does more damage, but I also need to find a way to like burst through his armor. You know? Well, let's go do Creed then. Stupid fast map. I wish like when you zoom in it would slow down so you don't have to deal with the skating around issue.
You just... Now that Camelot has finally remembered this... All Fergus, there's nothing...
And also not that good. I wish you could talk to him and maybe see like the ghost bothering him, you know? Like, that'd be awesome. Yeah, that's not really that good of... Like, the push is kind of interesting, I'll give it that. Anyway, apparently there's a note left.
Berg's no more. Poor bastard. Hard to believe we've been in each other's lives forever. That's what you get when wraiths get drawn to you. Glad you tried to help. Hope it didn't bring a curse down. Well, no. You had... Or we... You watch your damn... No. Decent. Off you go.
No, I don't... No, listen. I don't know what's going on. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster... But that means... No. Impossible. I've no idea how you found out about it. See... Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid that... He was a good man. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll... Things are getting weirder. Well, he died. He was a... Nope. It's bad. No.
Oh, it's an apology letter. I see. It's an apology letter.
Back! Hi! I told you, Ron is a good guy. Yes? You're really good at this today. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. Well,
And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk. But why? Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time. So, if that young lad as for the Camelot fellow, that's my rule. But since a few of the here, here, go on.
Ah. Okay, let's go do that. Well, at least we're able to do that. I'm gonna be honest though, like, I do feel bad about some of the decisions I've made. But I guess that's the thing, you don't... Like, I do like the game literally forces your hands. It gives you no real good option, like... Because let's be realistic here. If I had helped the bandits, all that, blah, 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 done all that, what was gonna happen? Camelot was going to steamroll through them. Let's be honest, I would have been at war with Camelot. Very, very likely. You know? So, okay, let's say, okay, don't want to risk war with Camelot. Well, you help the dude. Well, you've seen what happens if you help the dude. I'm guessing he died while burying his winnings. Oh, nice. What's the Keeper's Cape do? Okay, now let's focus on the main quest. So, apparently there's something by a fishing village. Oh, and I found the place already. Well, that's... Oh, gee. Spawn camp. Oh, he's... What the... That's... Oh, wait. Wrong weapon. I was confused for a second. I was like, why are these guys eating damage? And I'm like, oh wait, I've got the wrong weapon out. That's me. I might wait till day. Wrong button. Something's lurking in the dark. Prepare myself. Where? Where? I saw you there, mate. Where'd you go? If he wants to disappear into the ether, not my problem, you know? Okay, I need to go to this island. And I'm already hyper suspicious. Well, it's too shallow for a monster to really show up, isn't it? Like, shallow enough where... Wait a second, huh? Isn't this the guy from before? Is it? It is! How do I get up? Ah.
Oh, back in the day, you just need.
Oh, no, mind, it's not. It's someone else.
You'd know where you were going. Island aside, but when I look at your face and look at you now, out in freedom is a gift. I guess I'm just every long ago for what's ahead of me. Monsters? I think you misunderstand. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends. They were given. I'm glad. It's the cycle sometime. The sun. You'd have to ask those responsible for the. That's a good question. Nevertheless, among others, I don't know if what it. Not now the village and I have everything before. I understand. I see you. You can come safe.
Oh? There's a gong. Where's the gong then? That's the question. Where's the gong? Is this the gong? But there's no gong. Unless... bell somewhere. Or is this like the end of the quest line for now? That'd be my guess. But I can't see any gong. Oh, broken gong. You know what I find strange? Arthur hasn't made a comment in a while, even though he's with me. He hasn't made any comment about, like, any of the events that's happened in any way. I feel like they should have maybe programmed him to respond to certain things. Season 1. The fact you can't even bring him up is strange, you know. I need a monster brain, okay, and here I need monster brains. So I need monster brains. Well, I'm pretty sure there's someone who sells monster brains, isn't there?
Well, it's definitely going to be hard. Ugh, poor bastard. Now, Fergus is going to bury the horns of the South in the past. Much to Camelot's delight, but that's really not my problem. As long as... Try not...
Why would you want to fix it? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant ancient... Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we passed down from master to apprentice. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple... How did you, Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me...
Yeah. I love how I just automatically had what I needed.
That should do it. Do whatever you need to. I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk... Viragas as captain. Killian, though... Well, here's hoping his new post doesn't mean that...
So we gotta go to where the gong is needed, which means back here. That's why we don't have to fight some giant sea beast or something.
What? Huh? Oh, yeah. Eh? Well, if Camelot's got the south, I hope they're smart.
So you're smart enough not to get your head bashed in. Really, dude? You're asking for trouble. You're really asking for it. I still wonder who that creature in the fog is. I'm always tempted to try and bait him out. So we go tonight. And then 1 hour. Try and bait him. Let's try again. Why is it so bright? It's nighttime. Did it bug? Oh no, it's still nighttime. Oh well, let's just wait today then. I was trying to get the thing to trigger, but it just didn't want to go. So I'm not going to force it. I wanted to fight the dude. But it seems we don't get the option. Would have been pretty cool just to see me get launched like a catapult, wouldn't it? I need to be careful with my health though. No monster brain. No monster brain. I could probably get my health up. There we go. I have a big concern about this. I'm hoping nothing comes of it. But where'd Hobbs go? Also, the fact it's not acting like I'm underwater when I'm very visibly underwater is always something. He should... gone. Alright, this is concerning. Oh, that's the being from before. That's the creature from before. You know, the thing that threatened us at night. Now we're in another realm of the weirdness. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Don't want to fall off a ledge by accident.
Who dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again.
Okay, there's no audio for some reason, so that's just the game, by the way. I'm starting to wonder if, like, our character's actually, like, the body of King Arthur, you know? Like, reformed in some way. So the creature of the deep is actually him. So the thing that stopped him before was that creature. Which means likely the creature doesn't like him. For whatever reason. Fair enough. He does come across very dodgy and questionable. I ain't going to really question that. Not even if some of the decisions I've made are very questionable myself. I cannot flush. Okay, enemy. Get out of here. I crush you under my weapon. I have no idea what act we're on, really. In honesty, it's actually shockingly easy to level up, so I'm wondering how high the level gap goes. Now, I've just found a singular bonk and it's been pretty good. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, so you have to like have a lot of health, I guess. You can't like just touch it. You need to come in with full health. That's going to be tricky. Unless we got an item for this. Let me check. We didn't get anything to make it easier to pick up Excalibur. I guess we just gotta grab it and start lifting, right? So I should probably have a healing potion ready to go just to keep my health up. Hopefully it doesn't reset it so I can just go goog 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 goog. Which is an insane strategy, but why not? Please. Oh, we died. I swear I equipped it. Why did not? Huh? I need more help. I keep dying. I don't get it. Is something going wrong? Okay, maybe I'll have enough health now. Just barely. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we did have max health. So pretty much you need to be level 20 to get that thing out, and you need max health. That's insane.
I am his will.
Why is it not triggering? Is it bugged? I can't do anything. Oh, I see.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, so the audio's desynced, by the way.
Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know.
It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Okay, 1 second. One second, let me switch to keyboard and mouse. 1 second, let me just write this in. Okay, here we go, confirm. Bug report being made. Bug report sent. Save game. Now what do? Am I just stuck here? I don't see any exit. Am I just stuck here now? I can't leave? There's like no exit. Why does it keep pausing? Oh, I see, I just have to walk it.
No.
Okay, I'm stupid, the marker's just glitched.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now.
Okay, there's no mic apparently.
So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers. I told him to conquer the weak. He found a way to make me stronger. It wasn't just magic. That's the question. I keep thinking about Seawall. He...
So yeah, it does seem the thing is just bugged a bit. We just have to walk to the door and exit though, which is perfectly fine. I was confused for a second, but thankfully no biggie.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? The weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. I was a prototype for Merlin's late me and Seawall. Used and discarded when they decided to go even deeper into their madness. Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that... Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You endure. You wait. That's what I do. Even if he didn't, he should have. Every scream, every scar. You've seen what they did. What he did. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many, but know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, and when that moment comes, I'll be there. Just remember that when that happens, and you cannot kill me. But if you want to fight me now, I'll grant your wish.
Oh, geez.
All right, that's enough. You win. This changes absolutely nothing. If you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The Menhir there is failing, and the weirdness is swallowing what's left of the... You will need to find another artifact. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst... Find the shield. And then, well...
Not really, because you're deluded. You're absolutely deluded. If I'm dead honest, you're a deluded fool. Who's like, oh, we did something necessary. Like, unless Arthur went completely insane after winning to start genociding his entire people, I'm sorry, you don't have that strong of an argument. I'm just going to be dead honest with you.
It was supposed to be a... The sword was never just steel. It was I wanted them to remember. To fight for those... Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. that the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, but he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into... We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not some... Merlin raised his staff, not killed, not struck down.
I'm almost sad that I've gotten so far in, because it means, like, I'm gonna have to redo all of this, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's try and fight this dude again.
Still, I'm more.
Okay, so he just one-shot me for... Huh, that's strange. Like, how's he one-shot me randomly? Like, is it something like, oh, health missing does damage or something? Because that's really suspicious how I just suddenly go... You know? I guess I could slow down time. I haven't tried that yet, so I'll get him to half health and slow down time, maybe. That could be a strategy. I need some potion buffs, though. Okay, so bleeder.
Still, I'm more.
You give up? So that's your end, huh? Beaten down like a scolded rat. Nothing to say, nothing to do, just beaten. And beaten. And beaten. Like, it's almost disgusting with how vile I was with my beating of him. But I guess I have to go up here, don't I? But I just kept bludgeoning and bludgeoning and bludgeoning with my axe over and over, and he just kept crumpling and crumpling, getting weaker and weaker by the second as I just beat him down violently and without remorse. Apparently there's a stash somewhere around here. Oh wait, the stash is up here, isn't it? No, it's not. Where'd the stash be then? I love how I felt bad for killing them and I'm still looking for their loot. I'm like, stash. But I can't stay, like, focused on their deaths forever, I guess. I have to move on. When did I lose a lot of carry weight? I don't know, but oh well. How do I get through here? That doesn't work. Huh. What do I do? Gotta be a way through, right? Okay, there should be a side route, right? That's what I'm thinking. We could just go around the gate. Not a very good gate, I'm gonna be honest. If I can just do this. Because you know there's eventually gonna just be someone strong enough to just ram through the side. Begone, vile creature! I will slay your entire species to extinction. Okay, that doesn't work. Is the North Gate bugged? Or is this like the end of the story? I'm not really sure. Like, I'm confused now. Like, is it bugged? Is it not bugged? Also, notice I've had zero use for sneak because there's literally been no quest or anything that requires me to use sneak. And also sneak kind of sucks in general. Let's wait till day then. Can I go through now? Nope. Nope. Okay, so apparently the North Gate is locked because they disabled it for this version of the game because they want to rework it. I just quickly checked that. So if I went quiet for a second, I was just double checking that. So we can't really go there. But we probably could look around some areas. Like, there's still parts of the map I haven't looked at. So let's go and just look around and see what we could do. Because I still got like 3 parts, which is pretty good in my opinion.
You again? All right. You. It's go. The door. Try.
I'll personally say I feel like there should be more side quests. I feel like there's not enough proactive side quests in the game. It's not bad, it's just like, it makes the game feel more linear. You know? Because there are a few quests I got left, but nothing really of note. And I'm not sure how to get more wood. I guess I could try and find in the open world. Seems my mouse is for some reason keep triggering the pause menu. I don't get why my mouse triggers the pause menu. Makes no sense. Oh well. Wait. Oh wait, there's a path up here. I don't think it'll let me go to Act 2, but we might as well just run up to it for the sake of it, you know? But yeah, I do wish there was like more quests and towns and stuff to do, because it just feels like outside the main stuff it's very linear. I mean, outside of like some minor side stuff, it's very linear main questy. But that's not bad, it's just like I wish there was more to do.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? And if you're acting on her behalf? The first time I saw her was years ago, when night then. The first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, along with the mist came stinging troubles. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even... The most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes. It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected me. But I can't give it to you. It's no one. Depends on who's asking. No, you don't know what you're doing here yourself. My name is... Of course. Take care of you.
Was it needed me to level up to wear the armor and use it? Dexterity. Okay, so that's good for like a fight I really want to win. Now, this place looks suspicious beyond all measures. There's literally nothing of note here, like no boss fight, no nothing. But yeah, I do wish there was like more quests though, like that is a thing. I feel like there's just not enough side quests available. Like there's stuff to do, sure, but... And there's stuff that can give you a lot to do, because like if we go in and let's check how long I've been playing. Like 6 hours is pretty good for Act 1 especially, but I just feel like there should be more side stuff, you know?
You cheat the whole
Oh. I see that wolf spinning in circles like an idiot. That is interesting though, you just get attacked by a beast form, kill them, and that brings their attention to you.
You're here again. No, no. I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? That is all the... Oh. So her emissaries have not stunk? Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What if you truly intend to answer the invitation? Here. Of course. I hope you're protected.
This does seem a little more straightforward. I do feel like I do a little too much damage now, though. Because I literally just one-shot most things. Like, outside of, like, bosses, you know? Like, when I'm dealing with bosses, sure, I don't really have to worry as much. Because I just... Why am my tongue there? My tongue just went weird. Like, bosses, like, are hard to fight, but I guess it's because the game's more built around managing distance and stuff, so if you're able to, like, get jump on an enemy... Because, like, then I get, like, the really fast enemies, and they're so hard to deal with, and I'm like, just stand still, I want to kill you, you know? Oh, I see the bridge, it's over there. But yeah, that's real interesting, I'm going to be honest. Oh, it's similar to the other bridge. And it's misty. Yeah, so I'm coming in with hostile expressions. I don't like this at all.
You here. She is there. Brock, consort. Brock refused. Brock Miala. Life need we. Every queen consort. The queen.
Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is definitely more convoluted than I originally thought it was going to be, you know? Because originally it just looked like, We're in the weirdness again. I don't like this one bit. Anything inside the weirdness, usually a questionable instance. It could be great power or foolish retribution. Or worse.
My night. I have waited. This is my home. I need someone to care for. There is one. He was mine. I entrusted him with the heart. Such betrayal. Find him and now go. I have expressed. You must. We shall.
I wonder what other outcomes. Let me save quick. And then see what other outcomes we can make. I didn't load the wrong save, did I? Yes, I did. Let's go back 3 saves for some reason. Because apparently me saving triggers the game to auto-save for some reason.
I have waited. We will not. The hive shall always. You are mistaken. Another. We cannot.
Okay, so it's either we kill him or we kill her. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's just one-dimensional easy. Because I don't see the reason why you would side with the Queen. Like when she's just so blatantly hostile. I guess we're going back to the Brock dude. was about to be like, where's the exit gone? But nah, it's still there. Oh, it's turned into a rock bridge now, I think. As it was the root, no, the root bridge still here.
Not good. Just as I thought. I'd hope to see you again. This is a great day. I thank you. I kept something for such an occasion. Well, I suppose I'll continue my travels. There is much foul magic in this world. And the weirdness, in the meantime...
Okay. I guess we should continue running down and see if it leads me anywhere. I'm almost level 22. So yeah, it definitely seems like just going around killing nighttime enemies and doing side quests really help you level up. One of you vile creatures, be gone. Get crushed. Hate red caps. I got permanent physical damage, I guess? That's my guess. I got some armor as well. Okay, so that armor's like really good for a mage. Oh, I see.
There's nothing for you here, and if I couldn't open them, Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe. Likewise, great minds think alike. Many have tried. I've been camped here for 3. A meeting. It is death and mad. Look for them. They say it's... We call them... Everyone... And I'd love... The Thoid tribe respects the laws of duels. And if you manage to slay the mist, then maybe... Return a luck. Good luck. What do you need from me?
Well, I just got in. I do wish the enemies would level up a bit to like retain a bit of the difficulty. You're sure they hit okay, but if you're not got like a group of enemies to like mess you up, you're pretty much just going to destroy them in a single hit with a heavy weapon. Also, the fact that they're practically blind to aggro is insane. Oh, it looks like... You see what I mean? Like, you don't even need stealth because the undead is completely blind. I honestly feel very overpowered against most enemies. It's only like special enemies that seem hard. Also, there's literally just no sound for this. Oh, frame rate. I need some heals ready. Oh, frame rate. Okay, I just need one here. There we go. Now, man, I'd be so cocky, Ryan, and I just come in and I'm like, easy money. What level am I at? Almost a level up. Oh, the guy just want to be so cocky, like, oh, you can't do it. No one can. I'm like, you want to bet with me whether I can do something or not? Of all people to go, hey, are you sure you can do it? Of all people to say that too. Oh, you can't do it. No one can. And then I just go, gate open. Oh, I just killed it. Yeah, you were saying? No, I'm sure he didn't have a reaction when I just immediately walked up the gate, poked, and it opened. Like, that would have been hilarious disposition they could have had, just... Or exposition, I mean, where it just... Or, like, reaction, where they're like, wait, how'd you open it so easy? And I'm just like, I'm just built different. But that's just a simple maths. Built different.
What are you looking for? You did it. I wish I'd been the one to face the mist bear. Excellent. Yes, I did. With your courage. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild. What do you say? We have a valuable member. A researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from... I have my own mission to complete. If something unfortunate... Let's meet at the...
Okay, so that is a quest right there. There are, I was mentioning side quests. I wish there was more of these, like, easier to find, because if I hadn't just gone to this cave by instinct, I would have never known about it. Like, I feel like a rumor option would have been nice or something. Like, oh, I have a rumor about this. Like, you have to admit, like, at this point, realistically, if this was real life, like, and it was set in this period, like, you know there would be tales of a guy who's just so powerful and just destroys everything in his way. He would literally be a legend. It'd be like, this ultra-powerful knight just goes in, he smashes apart the monsters of the weirdness. He legit seemed borderline unkillable, immortal practically. You know there would be some legends about a guy like that. I need to kill you. Who are you? I need some heals up. Oh, he's not as tough as I thought he would be. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank him. What even is that? It almost like similar to Arthur, like, but it's not, and I just destroyed him. Like, I've seen that entity stalking me around, and I finally got, and I thought it was going to be like some really big fight, but then I get around to fight him, and it's just like, well, that was disappointing. Then again, I did have like Queen's Honey. It would probably been harder if I didn't, you know. So that is some fairness there. If I didn't have Queen's Honey, it would have probably been way more difficult. Combat with who? You? I'm definitely wasting that honey because that's like a luxury item right there. Okay, I need to find a way to get rid of you, so let me think. Thunder, maybe? No, I don't have that. Maybe this. Get out of it. Okay, you're just bugged. Okay, my solution. Oh. Okay, I can place this now. Rest. 9. There we go. Fixed. Still, I was somewhat expecting a bit more from, like, something like that. You know? I'll definitely argue nighttime enemies are a lot harder than daytime enemies. Unless you got, like, a giant gang of enemies, you know? Oh look, they can't even hurt me anymore. Like, I just eviscerate the enemies like parasites. Huh? Maybe like this? There we go.
Stay focused.
You see what I mean? Like, stealth pretty much did nothing there. One more. He's dead. So he was murdered. I have sinking suspicions right now about the other dude. Like, it is so hard to trust anyone because, like, the game's very vague with a lot of stuff. Why is he so close? Oh, this feels very dodgy. Why is he so close? Okay, so both gates are locked. Oh, jeez!
Your money or your life?
Oh, gee. That was something. What the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? Brain. I'll personally say that there's got to be more to do, like, that I'm missing, because I know there's got to be a few quests I'm missing. But yeah, it does feel very limited, you know? He's just gone. Then who do I hand No Face into?
Welcome to my name. I'd also. It big. It. I don't doubt. Oh. The. Yes. It is the whole. You definitely.
Okay, that dude's a little loopy.
It does. You've earned this honor. Even though very well that in shadows and flame, in burden we guard the fragile. And carry the weight. We are the light, the beacon, the line that bends, the hands that by this vow, by this duty, rise, keeper. Now that you're one of us, how about a special assignment? You know the land, we, on the other hand, were stuck in. Great. Here's a list of the place. I told Tant they wouldn't. It's too early to say that. I am, but in that but.
Oh, so we have a bunch of restore and order quests now. Interesting. I swear, me and this game have an unhealthy relationship. I'm not going to be able to finish uploading all these parts until, like... unless I merge, like, 2 parts together. Or even 3 parts. I'm not going to be able to upload all of this in time for the full release. So unless I make, like, a mega parts, this is going to be a bit of a problem. Anyway, we're going to try a bit of sword and board, you know? I'm gonna do some restoring order quests. Where on them also, yeah, I look kind of cool now. This actually looks kind of cool. Took long enough. I'm gonna be honest, I do feel like the armor is a bit tinted in coloration. And I don't mean like it looks... Okay, let's mark that one. That's the closest. And when I say stinted, I don't mean like it needs to be more vibrant. I mean like there's just this weird thing where it looks more like soap iron, if you get my drift. It looks like someone took a sponge and scrubbed all the texture out. Oh! That was gruesome. I need to test something very quickly. Get rid of you. Put a shield in you. I can bare knuckle shield! When Captain America raises mighty shield. All that both is shield you. Oh no. Oh no, I just felt like I've just transformed into Captain America. Is this where all the enemies are? How do I even get up there? I guess I go around. Jeez, I'm just getting pinged with endless missions. Okay, let's go here, make a separate... I know, so I don't really care about how many saves I make anymore because it's going to get wiped anyway. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I did like 0 damage. Okay. Time to play this proper because I have no fist upgrades and I hear fist ain't very good. Oh, I also need to switch my heal item.
Give up now.
Oh, jeez, I'm gonna get shield bashed to death. I'm frozen in place. I need to figure out what to do. No, I'm just gonna reload. I think that's the smart idea. Yeah, fists just don't seem to have proper range, especially in a group battle. And there's no real stealth insta-kills either that could make it, like, easier to get through enemies. Which is unfortunate, but, I need to take out, like, these guys as quick as possible. There we go. Yeah, power attack spam's kind of annihilation. Okay, so this guy's just... Okay. Excuse me, game. Why do you keep... Why do you keep opening the pause menu? Okay, so my controls are glitching out. Because when I click this, it keeps opening up this menu. That's actually really annoying. Okay, you're dead. Okay, so shield's pretty much... But for some reason, like, shield's actually good at blocking. Okay, let's start looking through bodies for healing tonics. I can just sleep in a bed if needed. But I don't get why this keeps bugging out. Like, is there a way to open controls? Okay, so that's still glitching out. Okay, let's check options, controls. Print. Sort items. There you go. Character sheet. Okay, so this is... Wait. Okay. That should fix it. Okay, so it's just bugged. Got it. Like, I literally can't use temporal hold. For some reason. Which is strange. Okay, that's a lovely case of the hitbox. Delicious, nutritious hitbox. Yeah, so that just seems bugged, in my opinion. Like, that's the only conclusion I can come to, is that it's bugged. Also, stealth just kind of sucks. Like, I feel like they need to buff stealth. Not too much, just enough where, like, the enemies don't turn anytime you get close to them, no matter how slow you move. Like, who spots me? You see what I mean when I say stealth just feels worthless? Because it's like, well, they all aggro instantly. Like, I could walk this slow, yeah? And he's already heard me. Like, you see how worthless stealth is?
Did you hear something? Your rodents here. This is going to hurt.
But you see how worthless stealth is, right? Stealth sucks. It's actually bad. It should not be that bad. I'm gonna hold that opinion. Like, he literally just turned and went, yep, I hear you. They need to severely buff stealth in this game. Because its current state is like an actual embarrassment. Interesting.
Your gold belongs to us.
Okay, that's one down. Angle it appropriately. Okay, I need to angle this so its guards are out of the way. Get rid of you. Okay, oh. Yeah, the guy totally managed to magically get behind me like that much. Wrong button. It'd be nice if Temporal actually worked. Probably because all those objectives keep spamming on my screen. That's probably why I can't use it. Oh, I had an execute option. I've never seen that before. I didn't even realize execute was an option. Oh, we're still getting more no... Like, that's why I can't use my ability, because it's literally just... Can you chill? Like, I actually do dislike that. That's something they need to change. The restore and order spam. Like, I feel like it should just autofill all the quest stuff and not keep spamming more and more and more and more and more. Like, just say, you just have new quests. Like, stop saying... Like, legit, how many? How many do you need? Like, this is actually something that I will negatively critique. Because it's directly interfering with gameplay. Because if you need to immediately use an ability, you can't use it until all of this stuff finishes. So I legit cannot use one of my abilities because it's spamming me with quest notifications. Oh, now I can use it. And I just wasted like an idiot, I'll admit. But you see how annoying that would be? Like the fact I can't use an ability because the game decides, well, we gotta give you all these quest notifications. It's like, what? Well, that's stupid. You know? I love how it doesn't force you to fire them at all. You can just sleep again and go, oh well. I've already beat one of those dudes anyway. So it doesn't really matter too much to me. Still, I do feel like certain loot should respawn after a while. Like, because certain bandits should. I don't think you should be able to just wipe out a region because it stops giving players stuff to do. Like, maybe when you get to a certain point in the game, like, enemies begin to respawn constantly with better loot and gear. Because it's just like, otherwise you just sort of get bored, you know? Like, that is one of the things I've noticed that might become a problem, is legitimately, like, just getting bored. Because you just run out of things to do. Okay, so this ain't in the region, it's in here. I need to figure out where the two bandits are.
This is my lucky day. You're in for a world of fun.
I do love button mashing. Literally just wait for me to go for something, right? Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're running? Don't you love when they run away? You're destroyed. I need to figure out where the bandits here are located. Apparently there's still 2 bandits left, but I can't figure out where. Oh, there's one stuck here. Oh, you're dead. Okay, there's 1 bandit left. But where's the bandit? Okay, so they're anywhere within this zone. Okay, I see where they are. No, that's not the bandit. Oh, monster. I do actually need that. Oh, wait. Is he up there? I think he is. Kind of dear. Okay. Wow, that... Isn't that, like, speed related to, like, a quest fit? Not a quest thing, I mean related to a magic skill. And there's so many deer that just endlessly show up as well, so it's like, that sounds like the easiest thing to... Like, I do like that the game gives you a lot of ways to get strong quickly, but it always has, like, setups where you sort of have to think on your movement. You know? I do like that. Also some stuttering right there. But no, I still think Fist is way too ineffective, and I feel like Fist does need more stuff to it. Like more stuff on the tree to allow you to mock up damage very quickly, because currently it's just like not very good. Oh, we have two bosses there.
You'll regret this.
That was buggy. Almost looks like the keeper drunk himself to death. Okay, level up. We're gonna put it to strength. Continue doing that. Like, unarmed just doesn't feel that good. Because it has a terrible base damage is what I'm saying. And honestly, that's probably a good thing to acquire, I'll be honest. Because really, all we could do is do the bandit stuff to wrap that up. Because there's legit nothing else to do. Like, because all the side quests go into the next region. And the side quests that don't are very minor side quests. I guess there's that cheese thing, but in all honesty, I could care less about that. I'm more mage, you know. Interesting hitbox. So yeah, I definitely think like they need to add more stuff to do, like side quests, maybe guilds, you know. I feel like that's a thing they need to do. Also, I like, because it just feels like you run out of stuff to do, if you get what I mean. Like, you just run out of stuff to do, you run out of quests, because there's only so much you can do, in a way. And also, I'm not expecting like a trillion-1 quest, but I would like some maybe non-combat quests. Like, oh, hey, we need you to steal from this area. But I guess like the regions aren't really designed with that in mind. And I guess this is meant to act like a glorified tutorial area in a way. And I get that. I get like the region's meant to act like a glorified tutorial. But I still think like maybe when Act 2 comes, like try and make it have more to the game than just like killing stuff, because eventually you get too strong. And so you need more than just combat to, like, bring challenge. You know? But that's really what makes Skyrim, like, very much the juggernaut it is, you know? Was, like, stuff like, especially Oblivion, like, Thieves Guild, Assassin's Guild, stuff like that.
Stay focused.
I guess I'm not getting your mark. That's a big bonk stick. Okay, that was a pretty cool fake out. I need to get some health back. Oh, so I got more helmet stuff. Oh, that's nice. Oh, what else is there? Like, cause you know there's like, all of here seems to have like really no real quests to it. Which is kind of a letdown, let's be honest. It is kind of a letdown that an entire area seems to lack any real questage to it. Which I think definitely is kind of sad. Okay. Good. Avoided too much fool. I definitely feel like that's really my biggest issue, is like there's just not enough to do. Like there needs to be more content. If you get what I mean. There needs to be more content, there needs to be more to do. There needs to be more like activity. That's the important thing with these kind of games, is you gotta have more content. And I'm hoping 1.0 does bring like a boatload of extra quests. And maybe also have it so vendors do eventually restock their inventory. Because where am I meant to get chopped wood from? I can't chop trees. Like if I had the option to chop trees, I would chop trees. I'd literally sit there for half an hour if I had to, just to complete the quest. But you can't chop trees. There's no option. And I haven't come across any like chopped wood in the wild. It seems there's like one vendor who sells it. And it starts to come across kind of like, well, I can't really do anything. Like, I think that's one of the biggest problems, is just like the game's too limited in certain options. You know? I can't even go up that way. Why am I going around the long way? I'm stupid. Oh well. Don't matter too much to me. But yeah, I feel like the game's too limited in certain options. And I wish there was more guys like that knight who you could kill in like a duel. I wish there was like more options like that. Like you go around and you find a dude and you're like, oh cool, I can challenge him to a duel. I wish there was more options like that. And it wasn't just, you know... Oh, what's the word for it? No, I forget the word. Also, I do wish the day was a little more hostile. Not too hostile, because I don't want enemies every, like, 2 seconds. Because I played Dragon's Dogma 2, and I just decided against... Like, I had recorded everything as well. I had recorded so much for that. And then I was just like, you know what, I'm not going to upload this, actually, because... I just feel like, nah. I believe I still have the footage. So if I wanted to upload it, I could. It's just I don't feel compelled to. You know? Because, like, Dragon's Dogma 2 is just, like, a game where it gets kind of just tedious and annoying because of, like... Okay, game. I'm gonna have some normal melee.
Is that supposed to your money?
Annoying enemy. I do also wish the bandit dude wouldn't just disappear. Okay, so he's just gonna spam the knife. That's good to know. I wonder if, like, you get, like, if, like, time passes and they repair the area. Because that'd be cool. Like, you could have areas repaired over time. Like, abandoned village gets rebuilt, like, at a certain point in the game. And you can, like... Because you would have to imagine, like... There has to be more quests in the full thing, right? So, we're still in the zone. I'm looking for a bandit. I can't notice any on the map. So maybe down here? That's restoring all the little groves.
This is my lucky day.
I'm struggling to find the people I'm looking for. They just seem to not want to show up. You know? Like, that is a little annoying. Like, I feel like the bandits should be a bit closer together, you know? Because it is becoming... Oh, I'm going to have to wait today anyway. Don't want to sit around at night. I guess I could go up here and check. Oh, here we go. I guess it's a bandit leader. There we go, that's one down. Okay, what else do I need to clear out? Oh, that's this entire area. So what do I have left? I have you, which is gathering. Restoring order in the merchant ruins. I think that's the end of the restoring order quest. I guess I do have a few I can't pronounce it. I have a few side quests I can yammer on about. Wait. All bandits? Oh, no, it's in the region, isn't it? Also, texture bug. Well, not texture, it's just things located in the wrong area. Still, very good fast travel. I will give the fast travel this. It's quick and snappy. And doesn't make you wait like 20 years. If, like... I constantly hear people saying loading screens are like slow and stuff, but I've not had any of that. But they've been so snappy and compared to what I'm used to. That's actually has to be one of the best optimized games I've played ever. A remedy. Okay, let's go in here, equip some heal potion. Allows me getting weird on the fence. There's 2 bandits left. Let's figure out where they're hiding. Okay, there's one by this gate. Actually, I can use it now, right? So let's... Do I have the skill for it? Okay, let's test this out. This is gonna be crazy. Oh, and you don't have the usual star. Oh, that's like an axe. Oh, that's insane. Okay, that's actually kind of mean. I need to find a boss enemy to smack with this. Because it makes sense, like, that bandits are going to struggle in smaller numbers against a person in full plate armor. Let's be straight here. In full plate armor, you're going to be finding you're going to be finding someone like my character a nightmare to handle. It's going to be like, yeah. Like, honestly, it'd be cool if there was, like, an effect where, like, if you're in full plate armor, they actually get scared. And, like, if you got, like, a big weapon, if you're a certain level, they actually get scared and they start panicking. Maybe, like, one person will rush you blindly and get mollied up. I know that's a bit much to ask, but it would be cool. It would be cool to have. You know, if there was actually a reaction to your gear or to your, like, notoriety. Okay, let's find out how much I do on a power attack. Oh! That's vile. I think that's all the restoring orders done, right? And I've got a level up. I've already got a level up. I'm probably going to get practicality up a teensy bit. Yeah, I just feel like hand-to-hand needs more to it. Because you can see all these trees for like this. Yeah, hand-to-hand's pretty much got less in general. Hand-to-hand just seems kind of a letdown, you know? I definitely feel like it needs a buff. You know? Oh, where's the teleport stone again? Okay, so it's this way. I would say though, if like, it would be cool if you wait a few days and then like this area became like a village or something, like if you went to sleep or something for a few days. Like they actually repaired stuff, but I imagine that'd be a bit much to ask for. We're gonna go up here and do that quest. Still, yeah, this is a scary weapon. I'm already like one-shotting everything. And now it's just extra one-shot. It does feel like it's a little too easy to level up, I'll be honest. But the way I view it is sort of like, it feels weird to level up.
Have you seen the king?
Okay, something weird's going on. I'm gonna come back to that in a second. How do I get up there? Not through here. That's me. That goes around like that. Oh well. Also, lockpicking little too easy. Little too easy. Deadly guard. Definitely not. Now, what is the hollow druid thing? I should probably look that up if I'm honest. I also need to clear up my tabs. I've got like 100 tabs open. Okay, maybe this is like related to something else then. Can I click on this? Oh! Who has the power to soar? What?
The seal.
Do I have the power to soar? I can go in now? Okay, that's interesting. So I was just trying to figure out what this is for. I guess you need like the power of Excalibur. What is this place? This looks like someone that should be related to a quest. Yeah, I see no quest options. I eventually hit him. Yeah, this looks like someone that should be related to like a quest.
Inside.
Oh, this gave me a quest now. The Weaver.
Step forward. After all, you know me well.
Okay, so apparently this is the thing you get after Excalibur, and I don't think I got the quest prompt. What quest is this?
Take off your mask now. It's your home.
Who are you?
Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? If Perhaps it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it. So, you don't remember me?
Like, this is why I think there's something more about our character than just merely being this unknown.
This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well. It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently.
Yeah, I don't think he's on about Arthur here. I think he's on about our character.
I understand why you need that shard. Nothing remarkable. None of my kind yet here. I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according. Now the thread of... She was a powerful Avalonian.
I'm guessing this is the original inhabitants of the island.
Than the rest of her kin. To live a life where one can...
Like, I'm wondering... Let him finish talking first and I'll say my idea.
When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, we were no longer the same. We could no longer exist as we once had. You will find traces of her.
So, as I was saying, I think one of my original theories is that we were Arthur's, like, reincarnation. I actually have a different theory now. I think we're of the original inhabitants of the island, and that we're the heir to it. That would be my guess. Because if he was on about Arthur, he would just mention Arthur, right? But he's clearly not mentioning Arthur. He's directly talking to us as a character. Which makes me wonder, maybe, like, the original leader, we've had him weave our character into existence. And that's why we're a blank slate. It would actually be a perfect, ingenious way to write in a character. If you were just a blank slate that was literally crafted particularly to look like the group of people that had interested the Queen. Or the leader, or the Pale Lady, or whatever she's meant to be. Like, that'd be a very interesting twist. I actually would, like, that would be a good twist. Like, either, like, us turn out to be Arthur, us turn out to actually just be one of the original inhabitants of the island, weaved into existence by this dude. Like, that would be a very cool twist, in my opinion. Like, either one would be great. Like, I imagine there's probably other plot twists there could be of who our character is. Because I do like when they tell you who your character is, but they do it in a way where it gives you so much room for interpretation. So just telling you your origin, but being like, that's just your origin, it doesn't have any bait. Because it would be the way, in my opinion, that this new idea I have would be a way to have a direct origin to your character, but have it in a way where it's like, you don't really have to worry about it affecting your character too much. Because it would literally just be, this is how you were made, but everything else is sort of like under your control.
I'm afraid I must admit that it seems she retreated into her depths again after
Yeah, see, we're being referred to different as Arthur.
his eternal sleep. The true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened. Not like this. The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered. Much like the fragment, I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting. I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call his soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death, he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king. He
Okay, I'm just getting really confused now because he's saying so many contradictory things. Like, so is Arthur the prince? Are we the prince? Make up your mind, mate.
But he wished to go further. He wanted to experience being human. So for us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrifying. So they killed him. It was the first time an Avalonian had ever slain one of their own. Arthur was a man, mortal like any other, but yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, our meeting comes to an end. I regret.
Okay, game, thanks for loading screening that. I wanted to read that text before you loading screened. Hopefully it remains on, and I don't actually not get that.
Behold. There is not.
Okay, that's interesting. So I apparently have access to a new thing now. King's Soul. Okay, that's interesting. I honestly think that's just the most practical one. Still, like, I'm definitely thinking... Wait, set a bonfire? Why do I need to set a bonfire? I don't even talk to you. Actually, I could... You into this fast travel back. Where do I need to go anyway? Okay, let's teleport here. But yeah, like... Oh, jeez. Spawning in. Trying to camp, huh? Yeah, I do so much damage now. That's actually insane. Like, this... That's such a unique animation for a weapon. Like, I know it's legit just... axe animations mixed in with some one-hand animations. But still, doing that with a weapon... in my opinion, adds so much character to a weapon, just mixing in different styles. Anyway, let's talk to you, my friend. Hello.
Oh, it's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls, what about the traveler I meant? Yeah, just a thank you. Huh. A few nights ago, I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I do, you everything. However,
first of all, I believe I have books. Also, the books are like things that go, this is how you... Okay. I'm gonna be honest, this just seems a little better because I generally am a heavy attack machine anyway. Like, I'm a bit greedy for those heavy attacks. Here. Okay, so we need to get back to the ground so we can do that. I do actually somewhat like that you can find armor recipes in the world. So I do wish there was like more stuff in the shops. I do feel like the shops are kind of empty. Like, even if they were just like recolored armors, you know, like armor with X cape or armor with Y cape or armor with visor, armor with no, like just slightly different stuff. Even if it was just that with slightly different stats too, it'd like, that would be good enough, you know. Okay, let's set you down. Rest until night, so that should be around here. One shot. You're dead, right? I'm just doing this because it's easy to fast travel, I'm gonna be honest. Saves me brain power if I can just zip over. I hate the stutter when it auto saves. Always makes me concerned. Oh, well, there's a bed up here, isn't there? So I can just go to the bed. I don't need to leave town. But yeah, it is confused. Oh, I can't enter that because it's nighttime. You're kidding, right? Can't open that door. Well, I'm part of the keepers now, so I should be able to use their bed, right? Only makes sense. Yep. But I will say, I do wish there was more like, because it's just like the plot is kind of it like the way he phrased it was weird, because it implies that he thinks of us as the prince, but then he also mentions the prince as Arthur, and so that's just contradictory statements in my opinion. It makes no sense, so I'm not really sure what he's meant to be like. It's just weird, you know. Well, I might as well buy that, you know. Might as well buy it. So what do it want me to... It wants me to make this. I need iron ore. Oh yeah, didn't I waste it all on lockpicks? I don't have that much ore, but I can make 20 would probably be good. Don't really care about upgrade. What I need is not drowner. I need, where is it? Corpse eater 1. Corpse eater. There we go. That should be what you wanted made. Is it not? I thought I made corpse eater rags. I'm stupid. So I need monster brain. So I made something completely wrong. I need monster brain and leather. So I need 4 leather, which isn't too hard. We just go in here and we just get 4. And I need monster brain. Also, I found out the stash is up here. So I should probably stash anything I don't want into here, just so I'm not bulked down by heavy armor, right? Where's stash again? It's up here, right? So I put you in there. Alright, I have 2 of the same book. And also, let's go to armor, because that's going to be the heaviest stuff first. I don't really care about any of this stuff, so I can just slap all of this in. At least the low tier stuff I can slap in. And then, yep, weapons, really. Dole, longsword, axe, sword, axe, bows, knife. There we go. And now we're pretty much inventory down. Oopsie arm. So I need to get a monster brain, which isn't too hard. I believe they are sold somewhere. So I don't get where the guy here went. I don't like they just vanished. I wish, because that means I can't sell. Now that is annoying that you can't just sell stuff here anymore because he's just disappeared. Like, I think that shouldn't be a case. I think he should remain here and you should still be able to, like, give over bandit stuff. Ow, hurt so much, my legs.
Quartermaster, finally! About time someone noticed my talents. Fergus can play captain all he likes. Please, stay...
Oh wait, no, you're up here.
You're my favorite. That's the carcass of Fingerless Calm, isn't it? They've been hunting... well... The famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of... Go chop off some... Go.
Oh, and that's direct level up immediately. And we got like a stack of gold for that. So yeah, killing bandit leaders is very much important.
You alright, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I don't see how it's all... An innocent man was sentenced to death. Just because he wanted... It's just one man's word against another. And Cole, an outsider. The refugees don't trust us. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. What?
Wait, what? What? What do you mean dead? I sorted out that whole instant. What do you mean? I'm sure I didn't have to bet. What? Excuse me? No. I need to go check this out now. No.
Ah. Fergus is Killian as quartermaster. Ah, yeah, the story goes. The last owner, Keeper Galen, the captain put it... If you're thinking... Some old man came to the Cape carrying the head of a dreadful...
There's no wood to buy. Oh, woodcut. Okay, we got a woodcut axe. That should allow lumber in. Oh, that's perfect. Now we can actually get some wood to finish that quest. Because that's sort of what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to try and wrap up quest.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes it seems... I'm sorry.
I just can't talk to her to fit. Okay, so I just can't finish her quest. That's just broken. Okay. That's unfinishable quest game. That is a little bit of an issue. Shouldn't be like that. I need to get monster brains. Can't talk to you. Need 20,000? $20,000 gold? You're yipping my kite? What drugs are you on? I do dislike that you can't talk to, like, even, like, non-request related NPCs. I'm not a fan of that. I feel like you should still be able to talk to them. They're very... Like, I do question... Should I just check it out? Considering the fact, like... I just don't like water in games. I like to avoid as much as possible. You know? I'm just not a fan of sea areas. Okay, it seems on land. Oh, do I have to fish here? No, I still got it. That's a fishing rod. Okay, fishing rod. Okay, there we go. I will say though, this weapon is kind of insane. Like, it is kind of just... like, it does feel like you get a little too strong. Though I imagine, like, in Act 2, you will feel weak again. And I did go around and do, like, pretty much every side quest. And you still get sort of overwhelmed if there's too many enemies. Like, so it's kind of hard in an RPG to make a game legitimately hard unless you have scaling enemies. And obviously we've seen in Bethesda games what happens when you have scaling enemies. It's very hard to balance because you just make the enemies end up becoming so overpowered in comparison. Okay, so lumber. So let's go here. And I bought an axe. So I should be able to lumber wood. Where do I lumber wood? Huh? I don't get it. Lumber wood. Yeah, like, I'm gonna be honest. That's another thing that needs to be sorted. Very foggy, by the way. Why is it so foggy? But yeah, like, I'm just noticing a bunch of things that need improvement. Like, that's the thing, like, a lot of people wouldn't call this stuff out just because they enjoy X, Y, or Z. I'm like, no, I'm gonna call it out. Like, these are problematic designs, you know? Like, you don't just ignore it because you like the game. No, these are issues for me. They need to fix these issues. And you can't just leave the issues like they are. Like, I personally think... Ooh, sketchbook. Okay. But yeah. Why is this on my screen? Oh, we got a bug. We got a graphical bug. Does he have... Oh, he has wood lumber. Okay, thank goodness. We're just gonna ignore the graphical glitch for now. I don't really think there's much else I can honestly do, though. If I'm straight with you. Like, what else could I honestly practically do? Like, if we're being serious, you know. Like, I'm just thinking about it. Like, what could we seriously do at this point? You know? I'm gonna run down to the sea and, like, fishing rod it. See if that fixes the glitch. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna hopefully fix this. Load. And hopefully that fixes it. Because it does seem like a graphical glitch and it just appeared out of nowhere. So I'm hoping just reloading will fix it. Still shouldn't be a thing, but... Oh yeah. Oh, blood affected my screen for no reason. But yeah, reloading just seems to fix it. Perfect. Still, I feel like there should be more, like, quest chains, you know? Like, the vampire thing just felt very lackluster, you know? Like, I feel like there should have been a way to, like, achieve that better. It just felt like the game was like, haha, you lose. And I'm just like, why? I just don't have enough. Where do I get wood? Okay, so we have to go to the blacksmith. I did have to look this up, unfortunately, because it is kind of... Okay, I'm definitely going to make a video on what I'm hoping to see from 1.0. And it's not going to be like a big list. Like, I've only got like 10 things, maybe, that I want to see from 1.0. And like 4 of them are quick fire things that are very, very simple and shouldn't be too hard to implement. Because it's like, I could literally say them now, like, stuff like restocking merchants. It's like, why is that not a thing? You know? Like, why would merchants, especially after you've, like, cleared the first area, why are they not restocking? Okay, apparently there's a place to cut wood here. Oh. Okay, so apparently there's meant to be a chopping block here. Or something. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't see a chopping block here. I can see a fireplace. I can see wood I can't take for some reason. For some reason these guys don't restock either, so if you mess up you sort of lose it. Like apparently that like that's what I mean. It's like I can't really figure out how to get wood. Hunter guy outside the castle. Okay, let's go look around. Grab. The hunter guy outside the castle's down here, right? Like he's by the fisherman thing. So he's gonna have a chopping block, I believe. But where? Okay, I could take a little bit of wood, it seems. That's not really good enough. Like, where do you get wood? You know? But I don't really see a chopping block anywhere. And this is 100% the hunter dude. Maybe up here? Oh, I see. Okay, how much wood do I have now? Let's check my inventory. Bless me, so that'll be under resources, right? Would it be on? Okay, yeah, I have more than enough wood now. Like, way more than enough. Let's just run down and teleport because it'll be quicker than running all the way back up. I will say though, like, the merchants definitely need a restock option. Like, even if it's like once per week, you know, I definitely feel like merchants need to restock. Like, sure, it means certain quests would be cheatable, but that's why you add more quests in, or you have part of the quest include something that, you know, is a little hard, like monster brains, yeah, and stuff like that. Like, even if you can restock the other stuff, monster brains, I believe, is a thing you can only really get from enemies. So it would be like, it's just like not every quest should be a mile high to do, you know. Like, because even like if we remove all the quests that are like super easy to do, that's like 6 hours of content, at least, if you're actually playing it blind. If you're not playing it blind, that's probably like 4 hours of content, Act 1. If Act 2 is even bigger, that would be, what, like another 5-6 hours of content, and then another 5-6, like that's 15 hours. Which isn't bad. Definitely need more side quests, though. I will 100% say need more side quests. Also more ways to make money. That is a big issue right now. Well, that's done.
It's about Take.
Rawson told me. If they...
Sometimes it seems...
So I guess you just have to, like...
I've already told you. Oh. Well, I heard that keeper got... What? The people...
Something happened. Call in the cage for the rest. Das isn't. Yes, Frank. The only. For people like Frank, it doesn't know if you become an outcast. Mm-hmm. There are what's. The keepers approached the camp of the boy. I'm Frank.
Yeah, that is kind of annoying that it even gives you the quest if, like... I feel like it should give you the quest if you've already completed it, you know? Because it's just like, now you have an uncompletable quest, you know?
Ah. I know. The gate folks around here might not say much, but they'll know. Good work. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Either way, you've... Ah. No.
Well, I don't think we really have anything else to do. I might have to slap this on to the end of the next part because it's like, there isn't really anything else to do. Like, there's minor stuff, you know? But like... You can see that's like at the gate. So you can't really go there. I guess I could try and make it there, but I don't think it'll let me because, like, it does seem like that is locked for now. Like, I do wish it would mark stuff like as inaccessible, you know? Like, it's inaccessible. That is an issue I do have with games, is when it's like, well, we know it's inaccessible, but we're still gonna, like, say, hey... Oh, I spawned into you. Because I know there's, like, minor side stuff left, you know, but I don't really feel like I can do much else. You know? Because you see, like, this is blocked behind this gate. It says we have to go through here. And obviously we can't go through there. You know? That's just locked off. And all the other quests are sort of like... I guess I could make the cheese thing. recipe. Apparently that's a really strong meal. Like, shocking enough, that's like a really, that's actually really powerful. Like, I'm actually shocked at that. Like, you think it wouldn't be that good. You think it would be like a joke food, but no, that's actually probably the best meal I've seen in the game. Like, I might ironically would use that. Like, sure, it wouldn't be easy to make and you'd have to go collect a lot of, like, herrings, but still, like, to have that on you, that's what, like, 78. That's, like, the best, like, heal over time item I've seen in the game. Excuse me, what?
Mmm. Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate. You will never be free from the smell of sour herring. Thank you for opening the buried entrance. The fresh air is... If you want to use my kitchen, go ahead, help yourself. But don't you dare...
How dare you call scrambled eggs mundane? Like, what else could we really do? Like, outside of two fake, I don't believe any of these are like completable. So we pretty much have done every, like, there's probably like a quest or two I'm missing, I think. Is it really worth doing? Like, that's my question, because like, I probably got like 2-3 parts anyway, and considering how long these parts are going to be, because I'm probably just going to slap this onto the end of part 3, and considering how long these parts are going to be, that's like, what, 7 hours of literal content. Like, straight up raw. I've pretty much recorded nearly everything I've done in this game. I don't think there's really anything else you can do. Like, this quest you have to I don't like that it gives you the quest if you've already completed, like, the thing. But yeah, I can't really... It would have been cool if you could become a vampire, though, or whether, like, the other two got turned into. Like, I wish that was an option. Like, it just feels like there could be more, you know. I feel like that's the game's biggest problem, is lack of... like, options in certain ways. Like, it gives you options, but it could just do more. You get? Like, it could do more to give you to do. Like, imagine that. Like, apparently there's an island with really strong gear on it as well. Imagine that's the Sword Island, but I'm just too much of a nah, I don't want to go there. Like, imagine it's these two places that are the places with strong stuff, but I see this and I'm like, yeah, no thank you. Like, what could I even do? I guess I could go check the inn to see if there is any quests hidden away. Because I imagine there has to be, like, quests. That I've missed. I don't like that you can't enter any of these buildings though. Like, it feels like you should be able to, like, instead of just having a bunch of buildings that you can't access. Like, it wouldn't be hard to, like, just give them generic interiors, you know? Like, these are just things I'm noting. You know? Because look right there, that's an interior. Literally could just give the building, every building, like a variation of that interior, you know? Wouldn't be too hard. But yeah, I definitely feel like the biggest weakness of this game, even though I'm really liking it, from what I've played, is just lack of content. Like, there's just not enough.
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you... Especially since... My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. Thank you. I designed it myself. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe... Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the south. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell! Pray, tell me. Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money, so... Oh, nothing. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very... If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand? When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bar... Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything. Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. You'll do it for me, won't? Maybe something naughty.
Okay, so this is a quest. Thank goodness we found something. She is kind of... Is it haunting? Haunting? I forget how to pronounce the word. Like, that has always been one of my biggest weaknesses, is pronunciation. Okay, 1 second. A manor. Oh, it's all the way up here. Jeez. Okay, my lady. Good thing I have this. So finally something that actually makes me explore this area of the map. Sorry, I thought I was in a loading screen for a second. I forget how quick... Like, legit, it's so snappy that you're like, huh? Like, you remember when games used to have such snappy, like, teleportation? Like, it was a very small period, wasn't it? I do way too much damage now. Like, I feel like a tinsy bit of enemy scaling would be good. You know? Like, not major, but just so I'm not one-shotting every single random enemy that spawns. You know? Excuse me, what? Like, 'cause that is a bit of, like... Well, now it's a bit redundant, because that's one-shot, I think. Excuse me, what? Oh, they're deranged infantry. Like, you see, I can literally just blast through them. I do want to take your stuff, though. The bandits are taking it. We got knight's armor available. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like this just looks better. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest, my current gear is just superior in every way. I do feel like the shine of the armor though looks kind of, you know? Like, it looks kind of, Well, yes, bulldoze through everything right there. We're also pretty strong. I should probably get all my stats a little bit up, I'm gonna be honest. Like, just a little bit, you know? Like, not too high, but just a little bit. Because I have extra points just to slap away, you know? And I don't really care about that right now. I can just teleport. Yeah, I am probably going to add this on to the end of part 3, so it's like a 3-parter. I feel like that would probably be the most practical thing to upload. Especially since I have other stuff to upload, because that's the thing I'm having to consider, because I don't want to, like... Because the thing is, like, I've had series I've never been able to finish uploading because I just lose the footage or I just get annoyed because of certain things.
Oh, there you are. Look, darling, it's the...
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me...
Look, I'm sorry about... Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her... We weren't... At least I was...
Well, that's your... You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends...
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them?
Good luck with that. Are you sure that place is safe now? That doesn't exactly...
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you all... I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating it. Now, Duncan...
Oh, Joy.
Oh, and do come visit us. Truly, there's...
You see that? Not one, but two noble ladies. We're in the You seen all the... I'm not in the mood. You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but ever since the flooding, nobody's been out there.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. The whole place is forgotten, like it never even mattered. Pilgrims stopped coming after the water rose.
You've heard the rumors, right? Some say the druids caused the flooding. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them.
I don't know. Druids? Why'd they bother flooding a whole village? What's in it for them?
Yeah, maybe they wanted to keep folks away from something. Or they weren't too fond of Sewell getting all that attention. Druids are a strange lot.
Strange, sure. But flooding a village to stop pilgrims sounds a bit far-fetched to me. Could have been something else entirely.
Doesn't matter much now. The tomb, the village, it's all gone. Nothing but water and memories left.
Aye, a place lost to the depths, and with it, a piece of our history. We're in the middle.
You see that? Did you hear about the captain's lockdown?
Okay, so that's done. No, I don't want to steal cider.
They're not. You mean, why is it up?
Okay, I think I've literally done everything.
Oi. Don't know. That I believe. I remember not taking it. Not the... Yeah, I took that. Yeah. I'll go.
Okay, there's that dude up there, but that's nothing of note.
Oi, Noel. What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall.
Well, technically it's both. Because I forget exactly how it goes, and then also there's like 3 different tellings of it, I swear. It depends on how you look at it.
Bloody hell, look, they do nothing. And who are you? What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? I know. How did you all... I swear... Listen, these... you sure have a lot of... That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Ain't this so much clearly marked? It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman. Getting a bit... Hold on. Finley, hey, you see, now it... Curious, aren't you? I'm starting to like you, Strain. I like me brothers in arms back in my... kind of, but we... Curious, aren't you? Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check, but it wasn't just some empty caves. There were... What? Face yourself. Sometimes.
Oh yeah, Bantown. I know there's apparently a quest, like, there's meant to be like a shopkeeper lady, but I forget where, who you're meant to be able to talk to, but I haven't seen her. Because, like, that's the only quest I think I'm missing is, like, one singular quest that I'm not sure where it's located, but you're meant to be able to talk to her. Okay, where on the map is the thing? Okay, well, easy to get permission because I'm a member of the Watch now, so I could probably just go up to you and be like, dude, I literally brokered your position. I'm literally managed to grab Excalibur and not die. And also, apparently you can use, like, Arthur's ability to slow time to actually pull out Excalibur quicker. Or at least with less health drain. Which makes sense, because if you've got the power of the king, of course you're going to be able to pull it out. I do wish you could legit proper wield Excalibur instead of... Oh, but this is where the wood is. I wish you could proper wield Excalibur, but unfortunately that's not the case. Also, I don't get why there's a door here that you can't access. Okay, I need to figure out where the dude is. That's barracks, so wrong door. It would say quarters, right? I think that's up there, so I have to go to the stairs. Oh yeah, I already gained a bonus. I really wish you could wield it. I will say though that I like some of Arthur's design in this game, but I feel like the Skullsy thing is a bit overdone. In my opinion, I feel like the Skullsy stuff is a little tinsy bit overdone. In my personal opinion. No, I went down. I don't want to go down. I want to talk to the dude. He's down the hallway, isn't he? I need permission.
Captain Hagen. Well, somehow he got it into his head that... But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, nothing... Yes, but no cap... If you're mad, but maybe it...
Okay, so we got the key. Also, it does seem like if the location is underneath a building, it doesn't show on the map. Which, like, so if it's under a point of interest, it doesn't show on the map sometimes, which is an issue in my opinion. I do think they need to fix that. Lock from the inside. Oh, like that. But yeah, that is a thing to note. Apparently there are meant to be gauntlets that improve your fist damage based on your armor weight, but I haven't found it. Okay, that was a bit too quick. Monster brain, no. Monster brain, no. I'm guessing it's a floor blow. I didn't jump. I am pretty much using a sword that I imagine is definitely too high level for like this thing. It's probably designed for the next region, you know? That'd be my guess. Probably isn't designed for this region, considering like how you get it is by getting like your stats really high. Okay, that's cool. But I don't really need to do that. I could have just gone around like a normal human. Don't want to jump down. So I need to go down a floor. And probably down another floor, which means we run all the way to the end of the hallway. It says someone's here, but I don't see... Oh, wait, here we go. Okay, so that's... Yeah, see what I mean? You can get to a point where you can just blitz for everything. Like, I am on an easier difficulty, obviously. I imagine on hard mode it'll be a bit more of a challenge. If I'm fair. It'd probably be more of a challenge on hard mode. But even on hard mode, I imagine you'd get to a point eventually where you just stop taking too much care because you could just one-shot everything. Where'd he get blasted? Okay, so the captain should be the only one left, and I imagine he's a boss enemy. Is my guess. I can't hit it. Oh, that was a weird enemy. I don't want to use the cheese, though. I can probably use some potions. Blood clots for me. More of that thing. I want to de-equip this so I don't accidentally use it. That's actually a really good item that I don't want to waste. I can't see any more monsters, you know? Oh, they're flooded, are we? I don't think I have a torch. I imagine there probably is a torch, I just haven't spotted it. Ring of protection. Okay, not. There we go. Ancient Knight breastplate. I'm probably missing stuff. Apparently there is gauntlets that just let you do more damage though based on your armor weight. But I don't know where that's located. Well, that's the thing. Spin me right round, baby, round, and do the So we also got Ancient Knight. How's that look? Okay, so that's more for a fancy build. But that Ancient Knight armor looks more like it's for a fancier build. Okay. Why is it marking there? Oh wait, never mind. That's why I'm stupid. Anyway, that should be cleared out, so they should be able to go back down there now, because all the monsters have been taken out. Let's go to the barracks and make sure it's daytime. Keep sliding, sliding, sliding. 1-1. No, the barracks are this way. Right. Yep. And it's a free bed for me. The thing, there is things like pickpocketing in this game, but there's no reason to do it. Like, you're never going to get anything good from and sneak is so bad that it doesn't matter. Like, in all honesty.
Can't believe it. Hey.
There are question marks, so I'm guessing it's people I haven't talked to before.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? And how are those tunnels? Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until... And what about Gobon's friends? Give those to Gobon, if you haven't yet. He's...
Yeah, I'm looking at, like, the upload speed, and I'm like, jeez. Like, a 2-hour video's, like, only at 32%, and it's been, like, 3 hours. Because I started uploading that, I think it was, like, at 8, 7-ish. And it's, like, 11 now, so, actually, that'd be 8, 9, 10. Oh, like, 3-4 hours, yeah, jeez, that's slow. Like, I don't get what's with my upload speed. Like, download speed's fine, like, I could play online fine with not too much issue. But for some reason, like... Just... For some reason, like, upload speed's just a menace to my device.
You went down there? Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right. So, why the hell would I do that? You can't celebrate with... Did I? I don't remember. And if I... But, maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bowl. I guess it's time I made good on my word. I think I owe you more than I got words for. The guts to go down there. You brought them peace. Feels like a way. I'm...
I feel like there's a quest I'm missing. I don't know what quest I could be missing. Oh, that's the thing. Like, there's maybe a quest where you're meant to find a woman's husband or something. Bless me. I'm not sure where the thing I'm missing is, you know?
Maybe the fish...
Oh, well, that's actually pretty good. 60 health. Oh, wow. We're actually just getting access to some really strong stuff now for some reason. I love when we don't need it. I just realized there's a bunch of strong stuff I can buy. Let's... It doesn't mark all, like, the strange... Because I saw a bunch of question marks appearing. Which means we haven't talked to someone, I believe. And I'm not sure where they're located. You know? Like, that's the thing. Because apparently there's people we can talk to. And I don't know where. I know there's, like, meant to be a woman in a house you could... Is it up here, maybe? Because I haven't gone in here.
Hey, take this medicine to my father. He told that tale to him. It's no... If they... Oh, we all got... Stay out.
Take medicine to his father. Okay, I guess we can check that quick. I'm not really in a rush to do anything, you know? Because this is to kind of get, like, sneak's kind of worthless, like, I'm going to be honest. It doesn't even work that well. Like, it's probably one of the things they need to buff really bad.
Feels like...
I love how they said it's going to stop drinking. He's like, ugh, ugh. Yeah, maybe in the morning. Oh, that's funny. But there has to be... Like, I know there's a quest I'm missing. Because I've seen someone else trigger it. Because when I was watching, like, someone's video and I'm not sure if, like, maybe I can't access it yet. Which would be weird. Because it's meant to be in Act 1. So I don't really know. Oh, there's an area up here I haven't been to, I guess.
Hey. Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because, I mean... Whatever. What about... I don't...
But can we cross that bridge? I want to check if we're able to. Oh, this is the most uncomfortable I've been in a long while. Get me off this, please. I do find it weird that like, I'm already at like 46. I guess like it's a bit better than Oblivion's leveling up, which takes like 20 trillion years. Oh, we can enter the lighthouse? Okay. So that's actually an option. Is there anyone in here, however? Jeez, these are a lot of stairs. You done yet? Okay, we're at the top. There's literally no one up here. I'm guessing this is a shortcut back down. Yeah, it is. Saves me some brain cells. I'm guessing that's meant to pull it down. I didn't realize that. So there's like nothing really here. That dude was probably the one I was like, dude, really? Hardcore in the mat. I swear I saw some question marks around here. Yeah, you see, like there's some question marks. And I'm not sure who they belong to. Because you can't really tell how far away they are. And I'm not sure if they got a quest on them.
Bloody I keep... There you are. What are you...
Okay, so that's just a side quest.
Yeah. But you... So...
Phew.
Hey. Listen, I'm no good with... She's learning how to... Ah. No, you must have misunderstood. What do I do now? I should go back to him. I guess. Yes.
Oh, I feel bad now. I feel real bad now. You know, that isn't what I wanted to happen.
Killian is...
Guess. Hey. Just kidding.
You...
I'm looking for a particular quest and I seem unable to find it.
Oh, yes, and...
Ugh. Okay, I just found out apparently we already talked to who we need to talk to start that quest I was looking to start. It just happens to be we needed to complete actually clearing it first. Also, apparently there is a spawn point by the mansion. I just don't I just didn't collect it. So I need to face this way and follow the road, right? No, not that way. This way and follow the road. Light should be fine, right? Doesn't matter if it's void dark. I one-shot everything. There's still area up there that we apparently haven't done. Oh yeah, I think this is the marker, right? There's a druid shrine. You know, I need to be able to see. Let's level up first. We're gonna get that to like level 3. I don't really care too much about what I level up right now. If I'm honest with you, we're kind of just like a nuke at this point. Oh yeah, somehow I didn't trigger the stone like this 3 times I've walked past it. Then again, I do believe I just jumped there. Anyway, we should be able to talk to her now. Or is she not here yet? Oh no, she's here.
There you are, finally. I've been my Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him, I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Marvelous.
So where on the map is this? Here? Oh, that's easy. Apparently there's also another quest I missed. Which is, like, so there is a few quests, but, like, there's, like, no rumors of it. So it just makes it kind of annoying to figure out. I'll say that is an issue, like, they should make some quests less tedious to find. Like, I don't mind having quests where you just have to, you know, actually look for them. Like, stuff like the alchemic thing, like, you're probably gonna naturally eventually go there. Just because it's like, well, nothing's pointing me going there, so I'm... Oh, that was a bug. Ooh, slow-mo. Minus tunnel! Oh wow, it's already been 2 hours. Jeez. That's insane. I better not have to make this into its own part. That's going to be dreadful for my upload schedule. I say upload schedule like I even upload anything in a schedule. Where's the dude gone? That's the door. Okay, there's only one place he could be. Yeah, he has to be in the deep parts, doesn't he? I'm level 30 already? What? I didn't even realize that. Like, wow. Where are you, dude? Where are you hiding? I feel like certain chests should refill after time. It just feels odd. They never do. Huh? Where is he? He has to be somewhere around here. How'd I miss you? I'm blind. I'm legit blind.
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two. No, she doesn't! She's only interested in having a husband who fulfills her every... Look, my parents had a loving harmony, but when that didn't happen, I chose to marry to improve my social standing. No, I haven't, because I know she's just not the right person for me, and believe it or not, I think she deserves more than that. I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof. Oh, I guess I didn't think it all the way through. Just tell her I'm dead, hmm? Please, if I go back, we'll just both... Come on! Fine, just...
Yep, so that was the question I was confused about. Can we figure that out? I'm stupid. This way. I thought there was like a way up around here, but no, you have to go up through this way. I just forgot. Get up here. Then we go up here.
Well, you're back, but I... He did what? But that leaves him with nothing. No, leave. Unless I'm not interested.
Okay, so that's that outcome. So she literally just becomes so upset if you tell her the truth, so you have to tell her the lie if you want a good outcome. I guess he was right, because that is sort of a reaction where she's more like offended than upset. I want to test something. So you can literally just steal her clothes. You can just steal her clothes. Wow, okay. That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Oh god, I like that. I like that. That's actually really good. So that's an option. Oh, jeez. I forget you can literally just loot everything in this game. Like, it's not like these things where stuff is... No, you see an armor set, you can loot it.
He's... What? And his body? Surely... Oh, gods. That's dreadful. My poor Duncan. Do you think he assumed I wouldn't? He could be so foolish. What am I going to do now? Of course I am. I'm not entirely heartless, you know. I may not still. Crying won't bring him back, and I do need... This is a nightmare. Ugh. I should begin packing. Would you like it? Stay? And aside from my... Not to... Really? That would be... Now, would you be so kind as to excuse me? Do allow...
I'm gonna make a separate save. Okay, so... So ragged noble. I believe I have that. Yeah, I do. I'm probably gonna wrap things up after we've done this quest, though. Even though there's a lot more to do, it's like... I'll be honest with you. Like, it's pretty much me just very much pushing to find things to do. And I still want stuff left to do for, like, the full release, you know? And also, I don't want to make this video, like, 20 years long, because it'll take forever to upload.
Disagreement. But since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I forgave him a long time ago. Well, here's a...
Oh, he has wooden stock now? When did he get wooden stock? I could complete that, but I might as well do it. The warmest coat. Didn't even mark the location. Like, game, come on. I'll hit your match. I might as well grab the dust 8 from here. I believe that's the thing. Ragged noble and duff 8. Where would a ragged noble be? Oh. Alright, let's quickly yummy up the wall and give him the coat. Not you, next dude. I didn't mean to click that. That was a waste of ability. I went to the wrong region. I'm gonna go up onto the wall.
Yeah, you.
Not you. Next one is what I need.
Sir.
Fergus, what do you think of scale armor? What do you think of it? Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Some lamellar armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm. For it. No.
Why is the dude whose quest I've got not showing up on the map? Is it bugged? Oh, I have to make it. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I didn't pay attention to the quest log. How do I get Ragged Noble and Desolate? I could go back to that cave. I think there was... Yeah, there's a noble in the cave, wasn't there? Yeah, I could go back to the cave. I might do a quick jump cut just to check. If it's not there, then I'll probably just have to check. Actually, no. Can I talk to you first? You don't have a Ragged Noble and Deathfoot? Okay. Yeah, I'll do a quick jump cut. So everything I've noted down says we need to follow the western cliff wall. So I guess we have to get up there, so we have to go down here. And we have to loop around and go up. That would be my guess. If my maps is running well. Hello wolves, die wolves. Just keep swinging. We'll eventually hit something. It looks like there should be a way up. Oh, sorry, mate. Get out of here. Yeah, because it looks like there's a crossing here. Like... there. So how do I get there? That's the question. Like, it looks like there's crossing somewhere, but where's the crossing? That's the question. Without an answer at the moment. Takes me down to B zone. I'm thinking... it says follow the west. And west is here. And it does look like there's a platform up there. Yeah, there's clearly a way up. For some reason I can't... like, I'm not sure why the climbing's so janky in this game. Like, it is fairly janky. Like, right here. Why was that such a struggle? Like right there, why couldn't I just shimmy around? Like my jump didn't even trigger right there. And there has to be a way around. Makes no sense that there wouldn't be. Well, I got around eventually. Rosemary, let's just nick some up. But yeah, very clearly we have to go this way. And there's a natured mole rat. Oh, these guys are still dangerous. But those guys are always dangerous. I believe this is what we need. Yeah, there we go, ragging. Okay, now we need to consume the cleansing. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a natural way up here, so you would have had to do what I did. Like, that's really weird, game. Like, there's legit no natural way up here. The game clearly expects you to cheese your way around this corner. You know? Like, that is some questionable game design, I'll be dead honest a little bit. And also, apparently, we need to go back to the bandit camp because we need some gloves that we can get from here. There's a high chance I already grabbed it, though. Oh no, blade, gloves. So, we got what we need. Yeah, I'm not dealing with red caps. They can go eat a sock. Yeah, I'm not bothering with them. I love how I'm more willing to just spend them to get around quicker than actually deal with some of the nonsense. I'm just like, nah, I'll just teleport. It's like, it's not like they're hard to get.
Let me see. Not whoever wore this must have been near destitute. Or just, regardless, it presents a fascinating challenge. Oh, you. That's or, well, if not your life, then at least your health. But, yes? Well, you know, I find it... Gods, no. At least, love and marriage. Whatever they were... So... Splendid. All my... Well, given that we're in the south, it may sound... I could start with some seashells, perhaps. Not too many.
Okay, apparently we need to go fight the drowned now. Oh, I also need to clean the mark off the map. Are there any drowned out here? No. So I need to go to the drowned village, I'm guessing? Oh, that's here, isn't it? That's a seashell. Seashell. I need 12 apparently, not 2. I thought it was 2, apparently it's 12. That's 4. I know there's something I'm missing up there. That's 5 seashells. I've never really taken the time to look around, have I? Okay, that's 6. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that would still hit me. I guess I gotta eat this then. No, that's actually really good. Just barely eat him. Get my health back. Probably didn't even need to eat that thing then. But yeah, apparently, like, I've not been able to find a few things, and those are sort of the things I want to find before wrapping up. You know? I guess we can go in here. I'm not sure there's any quests in here. But yeah, I do feel like there's an overuse of skull armor type design, if I'm honest. Okay, very clearly get you. But sure. I feel like the game could have been a bit more interesting if it didn't overuse the goth kind design. They're not really aggro to me. I don't have any quests related to it. I'm not really sure what to do there. Let's run along the beach and see if we can find any more drowners. Oh, that's the mana thing, so never mind. Well, there's a simple solution. We go here and we just... we wear full down, they should respawn. Now we can get more seashells. Oh, apparently there's a person to talk to. Huh? I just saw that. Where's this person? I'm not I'm not stupid. I'm not blind. I know you said there was a person. Huh?
Ah, there you are. I sensed your approach. For a moment. It's the subtle wisps of the wordness. You remind me of Pictish youths after they've... For a Pict to truly know the wordness, it must know them. To the young, stepping into the word... Well, now you've found me. I gather you... and thank the spirits. I'm not sure what I was beginning to think Avalon takes joy in watching... with... and... what... they might part... in... I need... and... hello again. Be...
Did you give me any quests? Why is the village just suddenly flooded with enemies? Why'd you kill off the music suddenly? No point really leveling up anymore, let's be honest. Okay, that's... I need only 2 more. That's 1 seashell. No, there's really... I could go hunting for every quest, but I'd probably not go to. I'm not even going to level up really, because there's no real point anymore. The only sad thing is that, like, I'm going to lose all this save, so I'll have to redo a bunch of stuff. But that's fine.
Ah, the seashells. Thank you. You know, this might be the most... Truthfully, I was somewhat skeptical of... And for that, though upon reflection, I confess I found his conversation... I'm sorry to cut this visit short, but I'd... Oh, that sounds delightful. The South is supposed to be famous for its... we could go there. So come, more... Oh, trust me. It's... Absolutely. I've longed to leave the... Let's depart. Ah, this is quite an endearing spot, albeit rather windy. And I must confess that ghastly statue had entirely escaped my memory. Now, what shall we talk about? You know almost every... Tell me. And you just agree? Oh, you poor dear. We must work on your confidence. Trust me. Ah, I suppose we all do, one way or another. I cannot deny having led a rather sheltered existence. That's rather indeed. Much of this... Let us propose a... Now, I must admit, I've been positively aching your life, so do... Oh, really? That's utterly fascinating. Oh dear, it has grown quite late, hasn't it?
I love how I've been saying I wanted to tell someone that. And finally I gotta tell someone that. I love how horrible people's the one I get to tell. Of all people to tell, it's her. But oh yes, let's just tell her of all people. Well, I guess she's probably not gonna tell anyone. At least no one that matters. But then again, probably Red Priest will find out they'll charge for the universe.
Oh, you've arrived. Today, I have crafted something quite... Well, yes, but not nevertheless. Oh, my dear. Oh, my dear, you've been so Oh, and please, as all... Welcome, my...
I see. Anyway, I don't think we really could do anything else here that would really be worth doing right now. So I'm probably going to wrap it up since in a few days, it's going to unlock 1.0, I believe. Wasn't it like the 26th, they said? And in all honesty, I've done a lot. I'm on level 30, so pretty much if I keep going up, I'm just going to become a nuke. I'm already pretty much a nuke. And also, I'm hoping they add more to the experience for the 1.0, so you could do more stuff. But this was still pretty fun. I enjoyed this. There's going to be like 3-4 parts. I'm not sure how I'm going to lay it up. I might merge some parts together. I'll probably merge this with the previous part. But before we get going, let's just wipe out some bandits for fun. To show you that, yeah, you can literally just become a walking juggernaut. Just for amusement's sake. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this, people. This was fun. And I will see you in this game when 1.0 comes out, I guess. I guess. There we go. Peace out. And peace.